kinda adore you, but don't get too proud. You're like my favorite snack, I won't say it out loud. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of weird that I got. Your songs are in my head, it's on repeat. The awkward dance I do, but only on your street. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of weird that I got. I kinda adore you, but don't get too proud. You're like my favorite snack, I won't say it out loud. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of weird that I got. Your songs are in my head, it's on repeat. The awkward dance I do, but only on your street. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of weird that I got. In a world full of ordinary, you're my playful dream, turning everyday moments into a sparkling scene. I won't say you're perfect, I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of weird that I got. Kinda adore you, but don't get too proud. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. I kinda adore you, but don't get too proud. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of weird that I got.
Testing, testing. Hello. Testing, testing. Hello. That sounds pretty good, right? Let's test the YouTube chat. No. Not gonna work, I guess. Ah, intuitive tables, where you at? Well, this guy bets flop, checks turn, calls river. Nah, just trying to find a reason to barrel this. I figured like he might lead some 8x in a river, so he has less. And I should bet there a lot. I could just get a lot of credit. 9's not great. I think I mainly just want to block his best 10x at that point. So like maybe even King Jack's a better bluff. Burn buildings just like you. Did boycotts just like you. Guess I get it in. I think I've got to be careful with my flop sizing at the stack depth because the turn gets. Or maybe that's at 40 big blinds, it gets pretty awkward, but at 30, it's like. You just commit yourself when you bet the turn. That's pretty fortunate. Oh, I haven't done the today command. You're beautiful, no matter what they say. In every single way. Mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, his valley range is a jack or better, so I mean, this is the thing is we can chop a lot. Like he can. Well, actually, that's not true because he doesn't have that much jack X. He's not gonna have like jack deuce in the small blind here, flooding through. Imagine just folding for B50 here. I mean, 10-9, king 10. There's no flush draws on the turn. But I just chop with like jack 10, jack 9. Is that enough? Does he have ace queen ever? I would just fold. Oh, Lord. Just no bluffs. I do chop with jack 9 and jack 10, but like jack 9 suited only. Not sure if he's always flooding jack 10 either. But jack 9 suited is one combo. And then you have. There's like 13 combos I chop with. Infinite I lose to. Pocket eights. Queen jack, ace jack, king 10, 10, 9. I don't think he value bets. Maybe ace queen he does value bet. Yeah, I don't think there are enough combos. Like, I don't think there are any bluffs at all, though. Like, king 9, just don't think he bluffs that. I'm gonna float this. Donk or Don Kerr Pal, what up? And Circadian, hello. Pick up a gut shot. Can still have the best hand. How much king high does he limp at bets? On the 5 deuce. I don't know if, like, I'm considering shoving river had he bets, but I'll just check now. Well, that's unfortunate. Interesting. Hello, Mickey. Understand. Mm. Out spots over here. Get called back Queen 10. That's okay. Just don't give me a pair. I'll take a blue 8 for all of it. Okay, safe. Safe for a big side pot. Gonna re-enter that speed racer. Raise this a little bit. Yeah. My body's leaning on one side. This is not good for posture. I'm leaning this way, I feel. Is that just an illusion because the mic arm? Interesting to play jam. Well, it is to play. It's just shove. Calls it enough high cards with a diamond, king, queen, ace, queen. I decide to just range bet this flop clearly because I have a pretty horrible combo to lead. I don't think people are gonna float wide enough. This is one of the problems of leading this combo. But like if he has ace jack, no diamond, I think people just fold pure. Or not pure, but I think people fold way too much on the flop, so the strategy is to donk everything. Then I guess you start playing a bit more check with some strong hands. What was the line? What do you mean, mini cooler? Oh, I gotta change the title for YouTube, don't I? Pretty sure it's a call. Should just be. Like it's. I just get such a great price, basically. As long as my hands aren't absolute trash. Like I'm not gonna call off like queen deuce here. Like the 7 has some value against a super wide shoving range. Burnt all my time bank folding trips for B50. Third bullet. Chop, king ace. Oh, what? No. Not on the third bullet. We'll do some coloring in when you want to play. When you want to play with me. What is this? Some random emote. I got new emotes, you know? Is that a channel or is that a global emote? It says Twitch. Must be a global emote. I've got some animated emotes, but I'm not sure if wait, maybe that's only for subscribers. Can someone who's not a subscriber check if you can use an animated emote in my Twitch chat? eerie run out given my last comment for the other hand. Bro, this is not real. Don't 4-bullet Andy me. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm from Italy. I cannot see your stream on Twitch, says Nicole. Ah, classic Twitch. Classic. Getting shadow banned again. I don't know if it's some regulation thing with gambling. I've had some messages like that throughout the year, so I don't know how to change it. When we fought at that Jack 5? Oh, what was the line? Well, I just think the spot has like no bluffs. I think I'm hoping for Jack 9, Jack 10 to bluff. And I'm not sure that's enough combos given all the value you can have. So I guess the line would be Jack 9. I mean, I would have to just count the combos. Like, it could still be a call. Like, he needs to be bluffing a third of the time. But I can't find any bluffs. Did I just like double this guy up 3 times in 5 hands? It was this one, and this one we chopped. Okay, not that crazy. I check back versus small blind. I missed it and was curious why you think there are virtually no bluffs. Because I think it's the most like underbluffed board when people probe multiway on a paired board. That might just have to be a pure call. We'll see though. See another time. It's like what? Jack, Jack 8, Queen, Ace. So King 10, 10, 9 get there, and he has better Jack X, and it's a rainbow board. He's probing into 2 ranges. So it's raise, call. Like, what do you bluff there, multi-way? Like, only King 9? And do you always bluff that? Like, that's why I think there are virtually no bluffs, because there are no draws, you know? The only draws are King 9. So it's like King 9 suited only. I'm not showing it, but I'm out of that. Gonna max late reg. Gonna double delay. Haha, thank you. I wonder if I bluff like ace deuce enough here. I'm gonna have to, because I don't know if I can only use my king jack king 10. They're gonna be nice flop and turn barrels. The laugh and the raise. Pocket sevens, pocket eights. King queen ever.
GL today.
You got it. You got it. You shouldn't show. I mean, you can't show anything then, I guess, can you? 10. $77. I'll get to that in a second, guys. It is Roberts. We have 74 months of the channel. Thank you, bro. Good luck today, Pap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I had half a second left. I just slow rolled this guy. Thank you so much, Rob. 74 months. I appreciate that, mate. I can't believe what's happening. I'm losing every pot that is over 8 big blinds. Oh, just kicked in. Let's go. Let's go. 1342 on binds. Oh my god. What is happening? I want to win a pot over 8 big blinds. Let's go. Is that it? Yeah, if I pull you up on the TV, you don't show up on followed channels. I have to search your name. It's all poker streamers, though. Wow, same for everyone, eh? Hang on. It's all poker streamers, though. Wait, I'm confused. So you're saying no to any poker streamers appear in your following? Proto? Hang on, what are we doing here? Oh, okay. So at least it's not a me issue. Oh. If it's only 2 channels, then maybe it is a me issue. Oh my gosh, I'm slow rolling everyone today. Yeah, it was multi-way. If it's just heads up, like, heads up BBB, never ever folding there. But he called a raise pre-flop, so his range is tight. It's not just gonna have, like, random junk in it. Maybe I can use the animated emotes. Let me scroll for them. Oh, weird. Do I need a plugin for that or something? I don't see my animated emotes. I only see one of them. Oh, they're still being approved. That's why. So he raises BVB and checks flop and turn. Maybe like queen 10. It's gonna be like queen highs and king highs, of course, but it's also gonna be like which side cards. I think it's gonna usually contain a jack or a 10 with it. They're gonna check. What up, CJ? Cheers for all the content this year, mate. Have an awesome day and all the very best for the new year. Chur, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, CJ. Didn't know YouTube content, that's for sure. Streams though, that's content. Oh gosh. Someone tell me what a good squeeze is from here. Is this wild? Is the play to shove? Check jam? I don't think it's bet small. I think I want to just jam, probably. Yeah. It's all about just folding out Jack X. If they call with infinite equity, cool story. I don't think I get called by shit that dominates me though. There's just like no two pairs really, or not enough two pairs. Oh, fuck you. Oh no, I got it in time. I panicked max late reg something too early. Oh no, someone's got a 7 that goes call. No, he's got Jack 9-7. He's just got garbage that dominates, but I've got to fade Jack 8-10. Club is bad. I get the bounty at least. Anyway, what about the squeeze? We get behind the squeeze there, right, Joe? I like it. 10-9-8-6. Good luck, bro. Let's crush 26. Cheers. Thank you, Dusty Truth. Oh my god. This is actually kind of a crazy start to the session. Some of these runouts. Fuck is that reg time? Oh my gosh. It is hard to win pots. Oh wait. Hmm. I just gotta I wonder how deep I gotta be to fold here though. 6, 7 blinds? Not no pun intended. Cool. Well, he's just calling a lot anyway, mate. So I guess how wide do you want to go here? You don't have any fold equity. And tomorrow's gonna be a whole new day. Nice. BBB. If you like this song, it's a good song. Oh, this is a great song. I actually vibed out to this song so hard when I first heard it, like blasting it. It was just such a weird. It just gave me something, you know? Can't explain it. Cheddaranga, 14 months to the channel. Thank you, good sir. Welcome back. I limpies. I check callies. I don't like turnies. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm a fold. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Eh? Mm, 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 mm. Tell me this song isn't everything. My goodness, I gotta suss this guy. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Is that what you call love? Angels and kings. Angels and kings. I mean, I want to suss. I want to suss that right now. Let's go back to it. Quarry. Am I saying that correct? Quarry? Sound of Your Summer is his most played song. I mean, it's an absolute vibe check, isn't it? I went all in for 17 big blinds. He's got a 5. Not what you expect too often. Okay. Anything suited for me for a bounty. Anything these days. Sheesh. Have you shown your profit loss for the year yet? I have not. Will I ever show it? I tease, don't I? I'm gonna find time, don't worry. Today at the end of the stream we'll do it. Small squeeze. I guess you don't need to go large, right? To the shorter stacks. I raised small blind and big blind call. I thought, do I want to check this board with this hand? And I didn't see enough reason to. I meant to go all in, but I'm silly. This is not ideal. 250 plus 54. 21 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh yeah, I know this guy. What else you got though? It's crazy. It's almost 2026, says infection. I don't feel like the year's gone fast. I feel like it's gone pretty normal. But I think everything feels slower with kids. This is a pretty stunning. Wait, does this guy sing the original or is this a cover of? Yeah, this is a cover for sure. But does he sing the original? He had a great voice. I raised because Coco. The problem. It's a little bit different cutoff. If it's hijack versus blinds, I want to bet more. But cutoff, they just flat a lot more of those like sort of broadways. Hijack will start 3-betting a little bit more. I'm just trying to find like I don't think I want a pure bet, but like maybe like what can turn this into a pure bet is what I'm thinking. I've already added this song to my playlist, lol. I got good taste. Could be some nice exploit here to raise. He doesn't have much 5x. Like the way I view it is like it's my range. My hand just looked really strong raising here, jamming the river. If he has like Queen Jack, Jack 10. I don't know, is that a mega way of thinking? Maybe it doesn't though. Trying to make casino bub folded jack is kind of wildin'. A lot of pocket pairs, maybe like 3s, 4s, 6s. Whoops. Thought it might be a like very small pocket pair heavy. On the club, it's not a bad card to bluff, but like when he calls, he's gonna have flushes. Had he checked, I'd consider doing something here. But with no suit, maybe I shouldn't, even if it goes check. Jordan. Prime subscription, 49 months. Thank you, sir. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, sir. May you have a fantastic new year. Can I just check raise? Stack or check jam? It's a weird one, 6-4 and Jack 6-5 versus under the gun. Check raise, small. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, do I have a timer for that? Did I add that to the binds? 55. I did. What is this lucky fortune mystery bounty? Like, is it just a normal mystery bounty, or is this fortune part like an extra incentive? Is it just a name to get you attracted? Day 1 ends and 15% of the field remains. Rounded down, day 2 will resume, yada yada. We'll add up to 5% of the guarantee to the final prize pool at the start of the event. Right, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I yeah, I think I just want a pure bet king 8 of clubs set. I don't think there's much point to check. Rather check king 10, king jack a little bit. I jam on the double flush draw versus bet bet. Survive there. This guy squeezes tiny, call. Can I get whack here for a second? Dry King Kong, the 73 variety. So we probably still want to put it in, covering the flatter. Can't possibly check, can I? But I certainly can as well. Like, it's weird, like I want the button to pick up equity so I can jam, but like I also don't because I don't know, pot's large. They just call with enough shit here. Yeah, I'm trying to fade an 8, ace, and 9, and we're good. Wow, we get blessed with A's as well. Oh my god. Interesting, because these guys are effectively all in. I think anything but jam is kind of weird. I don't want to go non-all in off 30 versus 4 and call. I think it's only jam or call, but call is just, we're getting called too much, so jam is better. The official final grind of the year, chat. And we've got rags. Okay, I mean, this guy's banger, absolute banger, is Angels and Kings and the acoustic version of Torn. This guy's got talento, but outside of those two songs, I care not. Tell me I'm wild, young and free. Yeah, what do you think of this chat? Bet call. Which 10x do I want to check? Wait, just shoves the stone nuts because I couldn't possibly just see bet, a bluff. I guess maybe the thinking behind it is that I have no 2-barrel bluffs in this board versus a tight flooding range, and I just call off infinite draws. Maybe that's the thinking. Maybe I'm just triggered. I check back the flop multi. I'm not sure if I want to check back the super draw on the deuce here, but I did. I called turn, and yeah. Maybe I want to build the pot with infinite equity. Hello, Lord. Yopav, haven't seen you for a few days. Nice to see you today. Wishing you a great year ahead and a happy new year, just in case I don't see you tomorrow. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, I took like a week off. I was in Christchurch. It was actually it was good, but it was also a bit of a disaster. Our kids got sick, and oh my god, the experience on the flight home, chat. The experience. I might get into that later. Absolutely fucked. Thank you, Feed. Thank you, Bangkok. Angels and King. That's what you call love. Sure, Olympias. We always get scared on these boards when people bet 4-ways. We kind of hate everything. I give myself. Angels. Turn it into a bluff? Am I that stupid? I mean, I am. I am very much that stupid. Like nobody else, I can give myself. What he say? What he say? Hear that sound? Hit that down? That's what my daughter always says. Hear that down? Any noise. Hear that down? Yeah, I heard it. Hear that down? I could play this song on a repeat for a long time. I don't know if for someone who don't like this song, I've got some bad news for you. Fucking hell, the dude's talent. Mm-hmm. And just cool. I 3-bet queen 6 and it worked. Can you believe it? What are we? Oh my god, look at the flop. Look at the flop. I just knew to 3-bet. These mono flops, mate, come on, the limp dub. They just always have it, don't they? It doesn't matter how many diamonds I have, they just always have it. I don't boat up. Ha! How do you work this out? This is the part my brain falls apart. I don't know. I simply do not know how I value my 2-pair there. Does it interact? Does it not interact with these bluffs? I can't get myself. I can't get myself. Shit. Jack. Jack. Shit. Is that what you call love? Yeah, I don't know if I definitely wouldn't take deuces. 3's probably not. 4's I think is my bottom. Yeah, something about math. Oh, you're in trouble, big fella. This guy limp gems 25 cutoff button. I guess I oblige via variety skill tester. Yeah, I should just learn. I should just learn not to ISO good hands because it's never good versus limp. Angels and kings. And I can just. Is that what you call love? This guy is a fucking. He's something, mate. He is a ledge. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, I non all in. Hopefully, this is not Whale Lord. Maybe a cold call is okay. I'm just gonna fold to jam from EP, but maybe call is better. Could have some traps, could dominate some bullshit. How did he know, mates? How did he know that it was all me? It's probably not accurate. We're gonna replay it, alright? Like I said, if you're not a fan, you're not gonna like the stream today. Show me a flop worthy of this. Is he a clicker? Should pay attention. Sick, yeah. Never. What are you doing to me right now? I need a sus. I think my dude's a clicker, a spewer. Oh, wow. I was going to call a lot of raises, but jam, I'm not sure. Jam is like a lot harder to bluff. Does he just spew two high cards enough here is the question. Like, how much just random king, queen, king, jack does he need here for me to justify this, huh? It's a lot of blinds. The thing is, if he squeezes very wide, he can just have a better 9 and even a 7 here. Last night you gave me something. Like angels and kings. No, no. Cool story. 3-bet. Squeeze 9 all in. 4-bet all in. Cold 4-bet. I'm gonna shove that. Oops, that would have been horrible. Wowza. Like nobody else, I can't keep myself. We're going back to it, of course, chat. What do you think I am? Someone who doesn't go back to a good song? Do you know who I am? Do you understand my morals? I am Himothy, who protects a good tune. This guy delay bets before. I consider min raising. Somehow there could be some exploitation. Really, like Jack 10 no suit. A lot of your one red cards barrel, unless you have like Ace King, Ace of Hearts, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10 where the heart don't bet the turn though. I feel like they just check a lot, right? On my whack attack, Queen Jack 1 red, sure, but I feel like people just go for the bet a lot with those hands. But then again, I can just say they did the same with Jack 10 of spades. So why would I want a hero? Last night you gave me something. I can't keep myself. Angels and kings. Really, dog? What red cards would you delay? Ace Queen with a heart, sure. Ace Jack Ace 10 you wouldn't, right? But then wouldn't you just see everything as a bluff on the flop? Maybe not. Maybe it's not appealing to barrel 10-9 of spades on a flop. I'm nervous. Oh, what do you got, bro? What do you got? What? You bet. It's spicy today. What do you? How could you have the ace of hearts unless it's ace queen, ace king exactly? You know. I don't like the 10 of diamonds, so I kind of want him to have that shit. You just don't make money hero calling in this stupid game. I gotta remind myself. Angels and kings. It's on repetion. Is that what you call love? Is that what you call love? Like nobody else, I can keep myself. Angel. Hang on. No. Hang on. This is more important. You guys liking these tunes? Did we connect on some different level right now? Like you connect, if you connect on a freaking song, it's different, you know. People remember feelings, they don't remember words, they remember feelings. So next time you try and make that sale, ask yourself, how can you trigger that feeling? Because that's where the money lies, the feeling. That's the beauty about poker. You want to trigger that feeling, that emotion. You want to find that tilt for them. Nelson, thank you, sir. Like nobody else, I can give myself. We could be like angels and that what you call love. Shit. I went a little bit smaller panic. Cool story. Last night you gave me something. Like nobody else. Angels and kings. I'll take 2 tickets. Slumlord, you've confused me, sir. Hello, mate. Good luck today. Thank you. I read that. I saw that. Yikes. Like nobody else. Sharky, all in Pap, good luck, brother. It's my 44th birthday today. Happy holidays and all the best for the new year. Thank you, Sharky, and congratulations on the 44. Happy birthday. Wow. My sister-in-law, that's her birthday today as well. That's a freaking cool birthday. 31st of December. That's a wicked birthday. Although it has its cons as well, don't it? Look in your like, you know, people are trying to celebrate, but you're like, I want to have a birthday party, and these cunts are like, nah, I'm trying to celebrate elsewhere, not at your place, you know? It's actually a lifetime of exclusion having a birthday on New Year's Eve. It's kind of fucked. So having to go through that lifetime of exclusion, that's strength. That builds strength right there. That's real caricature. You know? That caricature? How do they say it? You've got such a good caricature. There's a word for it. Versus Donk Jammies. I got Gata with backdoor red, range behind. If I'm a whale, then I'm a whale. I don't know. I feel like the pot's big enough. I've actually got the best hand, mind you. Psych. Side pots? No, he's got flush. Hey, look at this chat. We're on the money. We're going for $25. I got $70 in bounties over there. You fucker. $70. I can't keep myself. Thank you, mate. Is this really me? Call 3, bet. Ace Queen Redley. Ace Queen's there, you know, it's always been there. Like nobody else, I can't kid myself. Is that what you call love? Like nobody else, I can't keep myself. Interesting. Don't give me time of your. What are the lyrics? You gave me the time, right? Last night you gave me something. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Like nobody else, I can't keep myself. We could be like angels and kids. He's calling any two, so I think I gotta take the 7-8 suited. Wow, he ain't? He ain't? $150? Really? Damn, well then I should call because then I want to keep in like 8 dues, 7 dues. Last night you gave me some. Fuck, that's a great coffee. Like nobody else, I can. Angels. This guy's an absolute legend. I mean, can you really give legend status to a dude who has a song that you like one song that you like? It's all subjective, eh? I think you can. Like nobody. Angels and kin. Caricature? It's like an artistic form there. This is a word people use. I'm pretty sure. Look, English may not be my first language, but I do know that caricature is probably a word. The coffee was so good. I know it's going to be bad the second time around, but I want to attempt it. I want to attempt the back-to-back Scuro double espresso 80ml pods. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good game. Last night you gave me something. Like nobody else I can. Angels and yeah. Ooh. Dude, I am about that. Mm. Last night you gave me. This guy's 3 bets. He bets flop. He bets turn largely. 12,000 in cashes. He goes bombeth. I'll just fold it. You've got ace king. I'll just fold it. Imagine just folding like the nuts here. Well, I'm about that. You're seeing me fold trips for B50. You're seeing me fold like the nuts versus a double barrel. I'm about that. Some people talk about the knit life. I am the knit life. Pay attention, chat. Pay close attention to what's about to happen. We'll start with some red. No, we're gonna go black. We're gonna make it the full dagger. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, angel. Ooh, 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 ooh. That what you call love? Ooh. Don't stream. Does this camera work? Oh nice, it does, killer. What a horrible sound, bro. LOL. The song? Stop, my dude, stop. You don't mean the song. You mean some type of alert. You ain't talking about the song. Like nobody else. We could be like angels. Sheesh. There's a lot going on. Shit. Shit. Ace, king. Ace. Damn. Over here I survive. Limp ace king suited. Brutal. 48401. 1750. 20. You just know 1 week from now, someone's going to say, Pat, what was that song you played for 5 hours straight in your stream? You just know it. 1750. What is this, bruv? Okay, we're going to turn it down and lock in. Gonna dub. Green card looks alright. Really? We could be like angels. Cybaits, thank you, sir. Angel. Maybe I should change my sub badges. Like, your sub badge is so nice. It's visible. There's some other ones that are kind of like messy and not like, I think the clearer the better. Yours looks nice. I have updated all of my sub badges from 1 month up until 10.5 years. Add to-do list to create a chart of what the sub badges look like from month 1 to 10.5 years and display it on stream whenever I please. Thank you. Add to-do list to also add a Spotify scene to OBS. It's very interesting. Check call, check raise. I think I'm going to call on blocking the bluffs. Oh, wow. What the fuck? I limped, he raised, he's just raising everything, betting everything. Wow. Discipline. Shove. So I raise, call, squeeze, call, call. I think just shove is pretty good. Just gonna call with infinite draws. Not sure if he blasts off here enough with them. Like unnatural bluffs, like some pocket pairs. I guess he could fire a lot of dub with like king 10, so we get an extra street out of him jamming the turn. I guess the problem is his value range is doing pretty well versus me there. Like I guess there's king queen, of course. I mean, for me, the problem is it's just too many hands that bet call off, not enough bet folds. It's like 10-9 suited, king 10. But no club in hand. It seems so just good to play jam there. You just can bet call a ton of ace-x of clubs. I raise, I see bet, he calls, I bet the turn he calls. Really? We're playing that game, are we? If you got a 5 somehow, like, good. You win. Like nobody else, I can get myself. Okay, dude. Yikes, that river is puke. Don't know if I played much small bet, but what's he gonna bluff here? You know, he's gonna go to showdown a ton. Don't know if he bluffs all that much. Small, I don't know if small makes the most sense though. Just want to target like ace-7 of clubs, you know? Might fold a lot to jam. It's too thin to jam on this card. Like, he has king, queen, jack 10 of diamonds. It's interesting. Bluffing here is pretty hard for imposition. Small, small, small. Yeah. Ace 9. What is this? And don't be folding toppers. Okay, we're gonna hit. Wait, have I listened to all of Discover Weekly? No, I haven't. I listened to a few songs. Because I did not. Today's Wednesday, right? I didn't grind on Monday. Hmm. Covering I call, squeeze call. Yep, let's see some connectivity here. Card's pretty good for me. Wow. The call's a squeeze. Just gonna have the king, queen, all that. Probably shouldn't get silly here. Don't want to call, don't want to play raise. We're not gonna get silly. Just gonna let it go disciplined. Maybe I could bet the flop though. Jacques. Don't like the song too boring? 100 hyper will pre-reg. The 50 hypersonic? Yeah, sure. We are here to win poker tournaments. And in order to win a poker tournament, you have to go for every small pot. You are forced to go for every small pot. These pots add up. Problem is, you see me do that once. You see it on stream, then you get me in the future, so I can't do it ever again, unfortunately.
We can just check in, kick back, unwind, surrounded by widows that feel like mine. These are the people sharing you up. This is for tears when things go wrong. Oh, a friendly show, yeah, they got your back. With a love like that, there's nothing you lack. It's more than just being there, it's a vibe. Heart to heart moments we live. Always by your side. I'll be always by your side. Through shifting skies and endless miles, I walk with you through every trial. Always by your side. Hey, listen up, I gotta say, what's more important than finding a way? Oh, check in, kick back, unwind together. We'll be those who make it all better. These are the people sharing you on. This is for tears when road is rough. Every trial, every time you face, know that love will lift you to a higher place. We dream, we laugh, we ride the highs. Sunflowers blooming under open skies. It's more than just being there, it's a vibe. Heart to heart moments we always by your side. I'll be always by your side. Through shifting skies and endless miles.
All right, kiddies. Good luck, Pav. Let's run deep. Let's. Hyman, let's. I don't know. It could just be small bet and then jam. Just target a queen, sometimes calling. Huh. I want my next high of the day. Wait, what? This guy just donks the flop. Okay, let's just build it. Okay. I have no regrets going broke here. I guess the counter is it's such an unnatural board to donk from the big blind, king jack low. But yeah, I'm not gonna think like that. Like because the thing is, nuts will just check raise because I'm just gonna see bet so much there. Shit, queen, heart, 8, yes. Fade. Fade chop, fade chop. Good. This guy's thinking a long time here. You don't want to believe me. Maybe it's like 7s and it's a pretty sick spot. He might just side back jam. And then we got to flip for it. On the soft bubble, really. Back jam 7s or 8s. That's what I feel coming. Interesting limp. Queen 10 6. God, almost timed out. I didn't want to burn a time bank, so I threw a bit too small here. I should go a bit larger. Am I open to it? Did I? 3-bet cold call. OMG, what the fuck? 7 deuce off. Such a great name, really. Not gonna see bet here. I'm gonna dominate some cold calls. Don't make really any pairs indifferent here. Open myself up to check raise. Yes, like I still have a range advantage, but like, how do you really range a cold call here? Just gonna believe it's just a lot of pocket pairs. The name is very enticing though. This is interesting. So he raises my c-bet, check check turn. I don't know. It's so hard to get called here. My range is so queen x heavy. But I wanted to call like ace jack king jack. I don't think he calls those hands for b30 because my range is so face up, just like a queen or better a lot there. Interesting. Cutoff button, I think I will, but like cutoff hijack, I'm very indifferent. This close to the money. Typically want to be high card heavy, but it still seems good enough. Still gonna call here because I think it's worth having 20 something blinds. That's crazy. Even covering it's pretty crazy. This is fucked. He wakes up with tens behind me. Over here I hit a straight. Nice. He needs to chop at best now. He does. Please give me a 6. I'm not sure about the Jack of Hearts. Could be garbage. Yeah, I don't like this. I think it's better to have Jack of Diamonds. 7 of Diamonds isn't really worth anything for a button range. It's a very irrelevant blocker, in my opinion. I'm like, sure, I block like Queen 7, Jack 7, yada yada, but I think it's better to have a high diamond than a low. Well, bubbling that is shitty. Good luck. He was order all in, jam, jam, jam. We've got to pay some cards, some suits, some everything. Green 6, little 1 outer for a double bounty and a ton of chippies. Close. Re-enter 108. It's a lot of bullets so far in the 108 speed races. Spent 4 in the last one. uh I limp check. Interesting because yeah, interesting spot. I don't know how to put it into words. Struggled there, didn't I? Do a lot of my bets, a lot of my bluffs just bet the flop in turn. So playing check raise there. Could I get creative? Maybe it's some like no equity bluffs. Like, what am I doing with queen jack there? Like, do I want to check call? Do I want to start putting pressure on a 9 already? Like, can I do some shit there with queen jack? I call. BVB is a very tricky place. I'm getting absolutely slaughtered in these speed races today. $108. I actually check called the flop. Maybe that ain't it. Put pressure on a queen, potting on the 9, straights coming in 2. I've got way more jack 10. He probably checks back jack 10 a lot. I will check call it a lot. In the money, 55. Probably call this. Do a shove worse. That's an absolute shame. 8 of spades. Pure greed, 8 of spades. 9. Ace. King. Ace. $113. King 7 AJ. He squeezes and calls the back jam. Wildin'. Don't think population check enough top pairs in this spot. Ace highs still. King highs, okay. So this is closer to money, this 54 phase event. Lucky Fortune Mystery Bounty. I don't know. Maybe I can just go bet, like pocket pair heavy, you know, pretty tight range here. Maybe I can just 3-barrel this. I'm still going to check raise, I think. Yeah, I'm going to check raise, I think. It's just not playing a ton of flat in general. So it could weight his range to something very pocket pair heavy. Like, how much will people just start blasting off here? I think I should have bet the flop. So interesting now. And the thing is, he's going to bet those pocket pairs on so many turns anyway, and I still get to keep in some bluffs, so I guess I'll do this. But I do wonder, like, how much population would just start betting a position here with, like, Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack, King 10, King Jack. I think he's given up when he checks the turn, and I think he's going to have, like, not enough bluffs and a ton of, like, 5s and 6s. Well, 10s even, yeah. Like, not betting this in the turn just kind of shows why I should probably just bet the flop or check raise it. Hmm. I think I'll just shove it. A lot of bad turns. Hmm. Interesting. Not sure if I want to try and fold out better ace highs or check it. Maybe he starts bluffing some like queen highs, king highs. Not sure about this dub. Pretty. Check the higher aces. This one seems okay. Shit, just timed out here looking at other hands. It's a large ISO. My hand just, it's pretty annoying. Maybe I just fold versus the 4x. Nice. I go bet, bet, bet. Oh. Do I really want to? 3,000 in overlay. Is that worth anything? A little bit. Small 3-bet. Consider just jamming it out. When people 3-bet small, the range is typically wider, a lot of like junk in there, so you can just start shoving these sort of rotaways a lot more. But you know, button EP, I tend to play less of that. Oh God, I'm just timing it everywhere. Limp pot gonna raise. Thought I'd better Jack X doing that as well. Have some backdoor equity. All the good stuff. I 3-bet, C-bet, check call the turn. Oh lordy. $88, $525. Get lucky there. 88, $525. 4102. G'day, mate. How we traveling? Pretty good. The good news is that a lot of the bad beats happen very early on. You want them to happen in the first hour of your session, not mid or late. So I've gotten rid of all the bad voodoo. Interesting. This guy gets a chance at 2 bounties. He doesn't even notice it. Look, short, just go for it. AT. Good play from him. He didn't realize. Starting's what? 10? Cool. There's a $1 million flip out in 26 minutes? I'm already registered? Like, what? Did I get pre-registered due to some bad beat or something? Yeah. This is thanks 2025 flip out, right? Okay. This is... Oh, okay. It takes you to a stage 2, which starts in 9 hours, which then takes you to a final stage. What am I doing here? Betting. I get bet raisin. There's $64,000 to first and stage 3, but it's just all in, you know. Like, why can't we get it all done in one stage? Maybe because there's still other phase ones. So nice to be short. Sometimes. Donk jam. Die over here. Just raising anything here in the bubble. Gotta be careful though, because other people can bust. But I think yeah, what would happen if you busted here in 48th? If two players busted in 48th, what would happen? Would the other person just like get a min cash for the, because it's still undetermined what the prize pool is. So maybe if two players busted on this bubble, it wouldn't matter on their stacks and they would both just bust and only 46 would proceed. I do wonder. Happily. Cool. Over here, I make day 2, so I'll take 54 off the buy-ins. Good enough. Four outs. It's okay. My bluffs could maybe come from double delay, but is that true? Like if I have ace nine, I'm betting a lot. Sure. I'm betting the turn a lot at least. So which rivers are credible bluffs for me? Queen and king are better than low cards. Am I pure giving up on low runouts when I check twice here, raising off a pretty short stack? Interesting. Also, what's interesting here is that how many bluffs does he have? Like, does he? My question is, does he rock up with a ton of like 7, 9, and 5x here? I think he does. Like, I think it's a lot easier to have bottom, third, or second pair than have stone nothing in that spot because he's flooding wide covering me to begin with. And I think if he does bet the turn here, would say like 6-5, ace-5, I think he just calls off because it's not much more and there's enough draws out there who will convince himself. So although it looks absolutely spastic, I think it's quite nice. Even covering the small blind, I don't like it. Want more connectivity. Mm. 88. Yeah, I'm not folding ace jack. I don't care if you shove 30. You, sir, are something different. And I mean that in a good way. Unless, you know, what happens, and I mean it in an absolute bad way. What is happening? This session is so brutal. It's meant to slow down. These bad beats are meant to slow at this point. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Are the games softer on New Year's Eve? That seemed like a pretty good spot. I was hopeful there were enough bluffs. God. I mean, yeah, maybe it is a little bit softer today. Limped pot. Oh my god, just random limps getting max value. I squeeze. He donks all in for 4 big blinds. I click. 10, 5, 4, 3. Give up here, maybe. He pots the turn. I 3-bet check back flop. I'm incapable of folding top pair here when I 3-bet check back. Been studying the game from scratch again. As just had too many leaks. Would you say it's better to just nail down the game street by street, pre then flop and so on? And have one street locked and others lacking until you build them? Or would you say a more mixed approach is better? No, I would say your initial approach is better. I like it. Pre-flop, flop, and then go from there. Because when you figure out pre-flop and flop, the rest kind of falls into place. In my opinion, at least. Some people might like to study a different way, but I think that makes the most sense going for that approach. Like pre-flop is so important because there's a lot going on pre-flop at the same stack depth, but at different stages of the tournament. You know, like having 30 big blinds cut off EP in level 3 versus level 15 is, you know, very different. So big blind check raises, small blind comes along. So I went c-bet, call, check raise, call, bet, call. I think that's what happened at least. Got virtually the nuts. Looking to fade a king and jack. I'm back in the hyper. All in here. Wildin'. We're seeing a lot of aggressive plays, like 9-5 suited there versus bet and call jack 6-4. We're seeing some aggressive plays. Hold with the kings, chip up over there. Yikes. Where do we go from here? Straight back in it. Total's 50. Wow, break already, nice. Alright, see you soon, chap. You've been good. Damn, that flip out happened on break. I don't even get to see how busted. It's all good. It's all good. He's opening too much. I'll jam this instead of defending. Gotta pay attention. Got him. Gonna make questionable check back. Fucking hell, mate. Should raise that. 50. Oof. Shame. Shove. Dead. Shame. That was my thinking when I started. Last time I just built bad habits because preflop was lacking. The other thing is in low stakes games, you spend the whole game at virtually 20 big blinds. I'll get back to that in a sec. Oh, doing my best to fucking time out good shit. Oh, looks like we might go broke here. Hand one. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. No ace king, no tens, no nines. Poor me. Poor Alan Pave. Was this hand two? Hand two. So later streets just don't feel as valuable to learn as the SPR is so low. Decisions are relatively more simple. It feels purely observational and far from great right now, as stated. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I still think. I mean, I agree. Turns and rivers are less important the shallower you are. Like less important to learn because there's like less cool shit you can do, less pressure you can put on, I suppose. So that part makes sense. But you saying that you spend virtually the whole tournament at 20 big blinds because it's a low stakes tournament. I don't buy that. Like I don't think that's the case. Like maybe average stack final 30% of the field is relatively low, but it's the same across like most stakes. So I think it's important still to learn like you still like although like flop is relatively simple, like turn it's so easy I think to overbluff at 20 big blinds, going bet 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 button big blind. So knowing which hands to use is pretty important. Survive here. I'll get something back. Like like knowing like it's hard to know which king X to call down. Like say your big blind button and the flop is ace king low and it runs out brick brick, like how much king X you call down. No one really knows because no one really knows. Well, it's a hard thing to know, and like how much is out of position or how much is in position have to bluff, like which combos, how much more or less that I need to bluff to become a call or a fold. So I think there's still a lot to lay even at 20 big blinds after the flop. It's such a tricky game. But yeah, like I said, I think there's focusing on pre-flop and flop is really important. It's I think it's even at any stack depth, like even at 100 big blinds, those two pre-flop and flop are still like the most important. Because you can still go from there, build everything off of those two streets first. Doesn't really matter how deep you are. Doesn't matter if you have 8 million big blinds. If you know your range looks like pre-flop and on the flop, then you can just kind of go from there. Gosh, I played this hand horribly. What's happening over here? I've got myself a draw, do I? Who would have thought? Call. That's a shame. I don't think I wanna play jam on A side. Like double flush draw jam on A side, there's some going on for sure, but when it's like ace, I don't know, on the deuce flop, I wanna do that less. I think I only want a continuable call, protect my second pairs. Somehow I just spun this back up. So nice. So nice to have a real hand here. Yeah, it's a tiny 3-bet, but yeah, alright, let's do this. I don't see myself doing anything else. It's like also not strong enough to click non all in, I feel. At this stack depth at least. Like you just continue with jam only. Depends on his range, but seems alright. This guy donks flop by Cole, Sierra, Botero. I'm going to add 32 to the buy-ins. Squeeze this. Looks like. Call this down best double delay. Nice answer. Didn't see what this guy had, but I won. What's up, caller? Hey, Pav. I was wondering what your opinion on AI in online poker. What's my opinion on AI on online poker? Is it going to be a big risk in the future? I don't think so, but I also have no idea. My guess is I don't think so. Like my guess is that with AI getting better and potentially cheating being able to be easier, I think it also means that security will get better as a result of AI. I donk the flop multi, get raised, get it in dead. My favorite time of the year. Cool. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think yeah, I don't know. I think AI is still so weak, you know? Like it just AI is still so dumb. So that's why I don't see it as a threat yet. This is wild and just cool, but here we are. Not really. He's gonna belly jam an ace. Always. Really. Cunt. Fucking hell. Sorry, just mean there's always someone at 20 or less, so the effective gets dragged down. So pre and flop seem vital to put all effort into start with. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I mean, poker today is just all like I think poker's still more aggressive today. But that being said, I think there are still so many leaks on the flop. Like there are just so many situations where people just go, B25, B30. There's still like a ton on. There's still way too much range betting going on, in my opinion. So I think there has to be a way to exploit that outside of just like check racing small. But like I think everyone is guilty of it, like myself. Like if you get a close spot, you got a lot of tables, you just go fuck it, bet, 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 bet. But, even if people just range bet a ton, like, it's still so much we need to figure out. My whole strategy is going to change on the flop if someone's going to probe the turn a lot. Like, if I see someone probe the turn with some, like, ridiculous hand, like, no equity, no good blockers, a spot where, like, I'm going to call a ton after check back, like, my whole strategy probably should change, but like how that changes is the hard part to figure out. So like that's the part you got to be in the lab for. I'm just, gibbering a lot here, but hopefully you get what I mean. Can I please hit an S? Over here, this isn't the money. Okay, I actually did not know. Wow. Am I gonna win? No 10-9 club? Nice. I 3-bet EP. Allison get cold by Clarice. That's a card and a half. That's 1.5 cards I've been given. What am I doing on turn? I mean, does he have like Giga Whale range? Does he have infinite bet call? That should be fuck all 10x. He could call 8s and 7s though, so yeah, I'm just gonna get it in. If he has like King Queen of Hearts, sad times of course, but I mean the amount of bluffs after check call turn is so low on the river anyway, so I think we just fast play. Nice. What a 6 spin up. I had like I had less than 3 big blinds 2 orbits ago. What an insane spin. That is an insane spin. What the fuck, cunt? I 3-bet. So this guy limps ISO 3-bet, cold donk. Don't know if I can lay this down. Like, he can just have 6, 7, 7, 8 as well, and I've still got equity and backdoor flush draw and yada yada. Shit, should have called that. Oh, no way he bet folds. What a fucking giga gift. Um, don't know how much bluffing is going on. Maybe I should be betting. I check back multiway. Wow, nice catch. Oh, I didn't check back. I just checked. It went open, button, big blind call. It checks around, call, probe, call. He shoves the worst 10 for value still. It's fine. It's all good. Open the blinds, call. Snap check and make it obvious I got the nuts. I think there are hella probes going on in this spot with like all value, so I'm gonna check again. Maybe I'm naive. Just go for all of it, I reckon. New account. Just won't fold a 10, I don't think. Get the jam here, I like this. I squeeze hijack cutoff. 10% or check. Let 10. This is in the money, is it? It is, yep. 54 hyper. Wow, look at this. What the fuck is happening, bro? How do I just dominate two players in this spot? Ah, you're kidding. Okay, mate. Okay, mate. Fuck off. 10. Shit. Please hold. Nice. Back down here. Aces v aces. BVB, hey? I win or chop? We chop. Nice. I go for a ladder instead here? Don't know. Maybe. Maybe I raise fold some shit here. Maybe this is qualifying for that. It is a pretty weak hand multi. Maybe I should. Should I raise fold? Go for the ladder? No, I don't want to because the stacks are so shallow that I can just win this thing by winning this pot, you know, like pretty often, or often enough. I'm gonna call this, call the you know what? Nice. I lose the other one. No deuce, 10 or 9. No side is horrible. Thank goodness. Cash for 275 there. Over here, big chop up plus a bounty. Over here, aces v bottom pair. That's a nice card. Are we into this for 50? 275, 25. One minute. $50. Zizu, good luck, Pab. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Really? Saying you have jack. That's what you're saying, mate. Call it. Yep. Ah, missed it. Minus 50. 49.27. Sure. Okay, fair enough. Good luck in your runs. Greetings from Switzerland. Thank you, sir. Are you going for more male viewers? Nice arm muscles. Yeah, I think the male to female ratio is like 98 point something. I mean, wait a sec. Wouldn't I be getting more females doing this? That's my attempt at least, yeah. That's an interesting one. That's interesting. Because I feel like it's a little. I mean, I don't want to say it's high for my range, but I think we need to have some queen jack there as well. Because, I mean, arguably, queen jack is a better check. It's a base size. Just dominate more of the defense, but of course you see but queen jack to fight at ace rag, so I think it's good to have that though, because you don't love bet folding equity. Queen jack backdoor flush draw on 10-7-6 is not great to bet fold. You can turn a 9, a king, a spade. So I think it's kind of a nice check. Wow. Raises too much though, right? Wow. It's a large bet. How do you play 14 tables? Do you think if you played half of the tables at once, you'll play better? Yeah, definitely. Less tables you play, the better you play, but it doesn't mean you make more money. Just means you have a higher ROI. Doesn't mean you have a higher hourly. BBBR cold, going for still down here. I price myself in. Spade 4, 5. Black card 5. Nice. Deuce 9, 4, 5, spade. Deuce 9, 4, 5, spade. Black, 5 of hearts, 4 of hearts, 5 of hearts, 4 of hearts. Say it more, 6 of hearts. Damn. Over here, no ace jack 10. Cool. Is this king 9? Check back, okay. Calling down here. He's all in for 2. He rejams small. Let's see about ace this. Queen jack low. Cut off big. Side pot would be nice. Nice. Survive players. Let's see, bet ace, deuce, queen, jack, s, cut off big one. Wide open pre-2. um Haha. I call, but the jam's interesting here. I mean, he's got enough natural backdoor flush draws that don't have showdowns like 10-9 of diamonds, for example. But interesting. Yeah, nice end. I mean, I'm just not meant to be scared of the 4. It's a lot different on 8-8-7 through. Yeah, not. I think Ace Rag is not good here for 6.5 versus limp under the gun. Shove it folds to me though. Let's go, baby. Did I add that? Shit. Okay, breathe, breathe. You got this. $15. I haven't added that one right. What is this, bro? He 3-bets, C-bets, check turn. No, sorry, he 3-bets, delay bets, and bets reverse. I guess it could be like tens and jacks with a heart still. Yeah, he's no equity would just bet the flop, right? That's what people do. They just stab misses. They're not gonna delay on ace high mono. Yeah, we're not calling. Fuck. Jack 6. Damn, rip time bank. Mm, 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 mm. Blake Designs. Nice. Good luck, mate. Fuck's sake. No blockers. I think I just do this. Get called by enough combo draws. Shh. He limps. Bet. 7-8 looks like a nice get there, doesn't it? Not many bluffs there, really. Shouldn't limp 3-4. 7-8 gets there. Shouldn't bluff a 9. If you're playing against real people, what's stopping them from watching this and seeing your hands? Nothing. But I'm on a 5-minute delay, so they can't cheat. So you're hearing me reply to you 5 minutes after you asked a question. Double gutter. Don't like barreling no suits because multiway you just want a bit more equity. You get cold more multi-way, so you want to be able to have equity to bet the turn. So I don't think this is it without the suits. What do you guys think of that reasoning? Something, right? That's not it. Not the card I'm looking for. Bro, we're on break, boys. Hurry it up. Do people overfold here for Jan? Do I go B50? Do I do B30? I still jam. I don't know if I have a ton of Jack X calling when it goes probe. Like, did small blind probe or actually who bet the turn? Oh, never mind. Is any point in tanking? Nice. Too soon. had to do so much on break just then, so fucking missed a little bit. Break even dream, so kind, mate. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Oh, your love now. Oof. Oof. So close, bro. Because it's a wide. It's a wide. I'm opening wide, so when he jams, it's pretty close to that boundary. But I still don't think people are just enough in that spot. Not keen on betting this one. I think it has enough showdown. We kind of just thought that stuff. We dominate with the 8. I think it's kind of like check the middling and bet the king jack plus. So like king 8, king 9, king 10 are good checks. Whereas the king jack can still get called by worse. So that's why I like that approach. How much he has to bluff 9-7 here is quite interesting too. It's not a great hand to bluff because, well, I mean it is as well because you just have 9 high and you got to bluff something. So why would you want to bluff? Like what other hands would you prefer to bluff and why? What's your thoughts on playing the 530 bounty builder? I see you played the 530s, but not the bounty builder ones. Yeah, I don't have any volume on stars anymore. I haven't played on there in over 2 years, I think. It's like 90+% GG. Queen. Nine nine six five. Do I just boss play here? Okay, I might just dead a lot. Should I shove instead? That's a wild fucking donk call raise. Jesus, what a miracle turn for this guy. What an absolutely wild player. 88. $108. What? So 2 from the money. Can I donk these boards? 2 from the money. Does it change a little bit? It's gonna play more checks on this board. I don't mind it. I do cover him too. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I can. I think big is good because he's so tight that he's gonna have like the high cards a lot that go cold fold when he bricks. So I'm actually gonna go bet jam. 75 150 fits pretty nicely here. Covering for the bounty is the bonus. I like that a lot. He's just gonna check back a ton of ace queen ace king. I think that's heart. Interesting as well when he just calls a flop. Like people don't flat good hands enough there. Like maybe sets, but they're just gonna not call enough top pairs, and we should probably just like pure bet turn as a result. Kind of a cool one as an exploit. Oh god, I wish I'd jammed that. I think. Jack 7-5. Okay. Yeah, sure. Get in there, nice. Find it now. I didn't spin it up for nothing. You know that, right? I did not spin it up for nothing. I did not do this for nothing. No, apparently I did. Stone Bubble, yes please. Cardi Beats and GG. These two with protection. Let me load up the other table. Sitting second here. This is the real eggs in the basket tourney. OJ is kind of cold. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Because we want to give incentive to these players to fold high cards that are going to jam on our min raise a lot. Like, we don't want them shoving ace jack on us. We just want them folding that. Anyway. Okay. Let it be me. Let it be me. Oh my god, I've triumphed. I cannot believe it. He had sevens. Oh, how the fuck did I bust here? What was my last hand? Ace king. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm chip leading, and we are in the money. $90.62. Shit. Cool. I bet the turn. I think he has worse queen X. Over here, I am looking for an queen or a 7 for a chop, apparently. Yeah, wow. One. We're gambling now for bounties. I like my equity with this hand. Say goodbye to both of them. This is mine. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. It's been fun. You share cards? Really, though, Jack? How do you find an ace when you share it? Hang on. I've read the script. And I'm the main character. Thanks for playing. GG, guys. Fuck. Sidepot? Anything? Nope. Hmm. Put it in. It's gonna play with nines here, in my opinion. Think I'll just get it in. Vulnerable top pair. He bet calls enough. Would he play one BB with like 9-4 of spades though? He wouldn't, so maybe I just call, dominate some like jack X. If it he still bets a lot of 10x when a jack rolls off as well. Very interesting. I don't think he plays one BB with like any 8 or deuce. I think it's gonna be pretty. Well, I'm actually not sure what people will do in this spot. He doesn't really bet many diamonds that would check the turn. I mean, that's not completely true because I can just bluff like 6-7 that bricks. I mean, I just got a diamond a lot, so I don't think I need to here. It's interesting though because he will bet a diamond. You could have like queen 5. There's still some hands he won't just jam pre that can limp that contain a diamond. Almost prefer calling an 8 here because he's going to probably limp jack 8 more with a diamond than shove jack 9. But that's not really, doesn't really mean much. Interesting. God, you're a fucking whale, mate. Final table. Sad. Pretty fun doing this. It's for 67 VPIP. I'm not folding for 40. I just believe it to be enough junk. Summertime. Another knockout. 1875 to first, and of course bounties. Gonna raise coal here. I'm just blinding down, aren't I? In this 500. Ace Queen going for 234 plus some chips, some very important chips to separate me from third. I'll be a comfortable second. We like. Oh, we love. Oh. Oh my god. Oops. Call him. Let it all work out. Bubble 50 hypersonic. Oh wait, hit the ace on the river, eh? Damn. Oh no. Oh yes. Dirty on the bubble. Sorry about that, mate. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Wow. Could maybe open gem. I think this is better though. All right, good luck. 11,354. Yeah, interesting. Survive over here, all in for 4 or something. Queen. Ooh. Well, we're pretty even now. I shove, he calls, I get lucky. Knockout, eh? Uh, 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 uh. What you say you are? Ace 10, Jack 9 suited, raise. Wow, shoved it, eh? Nice. Strong aggression. Spade, please. think I just call jacks and tens and shove queens and kings. I'm blocking the stack off range. Nice. Stone, nothing. Kind of want to. Like, my initial read was just like game flow wise, he wasn't going to limp strong in that spot, and he plays a lot of open jam. So maybe this is a spot to just go bet launch because I think he will limp a whole lot less ace X than the average person, so it should just make more money. But I mean, we can't. We gotta cut myself some slack. I got stone nothing in this spot. No equity at all. A 3-bet tiny versus Minraze lols. Doesn't call it, just snap jam. What a funny hand. We're going to give up here. We might do something on the turn, however. Oh my god, I hit a 5 to chop. Nice. Straight. What range are you playing in that shove when I had ace jack and the chip leader shoved? Very tight. Maybe ace queen suited, but I'm not sure. But it's gonna be like nines plus ace king, maybe ace queen suited would be my guess. I want a 2 straight here. Nope. to unblock like some of the high clubs, so that's why I like fast playing. That being said, he could definitely bet turn more. So maybe I could just call. If he has like a high club, he'll double barrel a lot. If he has a queen, he'll bet a lot. So potentially it's a better call. I've got some better stuff here. Every river's going to be a stone guess. Don't have any good blockage, so I think it's good to do that and just get the fuck out of the way. Just giving up now. Don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Like B50 feels like I got a lot of shit that reps from the 8, but I just don't think he's folding. Intuition is telling me he heroes the spot way too much. So maybe I need to play jam there. Do I jam a 7 though? Like, does he hero enough high cards? Is my range even meant to jam a 7 in that spot? I don't think I want to pure bet my open ender here. Because I'm still going to dominate some folds. 10 dish jack deuce. Getting check raise is not thrilling. People do love a probe. Just snap fold, that's fun. I'll check. These small suited aces are pretty nice check. Sub 20. Well, definitely calling at least 2 straights. If I check raise, do I stack off with much worse? Not too much check raise going on king high though. Jack's very good for him. I mean, it's good for both of us, you know. We're both gonna have like 10-7, Jack 10 here, like pure. So do I bluff as a result? Make him fold an 8 or a 9? I think just one big blind. Do this. Yes, he still has 10-9 and Jack 10 pretty bets. But I just want to make him fold like a 9 here a lot. Maybe I need to go larger, but maybe I can just check with enough showdown. Maybe that's not the play though. Maybe I got that one back to front. Well, hmm. The problem is like it's a bad bottom pair as well, so like his bottom pair continues are going to be beating me, so I think it's an okay check. Backdoor spades are nice. All of it. Ace. Kill him. Ace. Okay. Red. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Session saver. Hello, potentially. Out of this one. Well, we started the final table. Second to Gypsy was chip leader. And just like that, we've taken the lead heads up. Cash for 143 here. Please hold. Cheeky turn card that. Yeah, it's not good. He has a straight. He has a straight. He is back in it. No, it's not. He's out, chat. He was never back in it unless he finds the fold. Do I give him the confidence booster if he folds? I just show it. You're not going to hit back-to-back straights, are you? I did hit the black. No, not for you. GG, mate. I cashed for a total of... That's a nice amount. That is a nice amount. Hmm. Is the only reason Pav doesn't play on other sites now is because of GG sponsorship? More or less. I just don't play on the competitors, like the direct competitors, like Stars. Here the games are dead anyway, so don't know if I'm missing out on much. I just seen this message. Fold, fold, fold. Oh wait, hang on. Fold bet. I thought he was making fun of all my folding on the final table. But folding is good on final tables. What have we got here? Engage with your audience. Title prompt. Heads up in the $215 hyper. Playing for $5,000. $32 speed starting in 18. Narrator, he was not back in it. Won the 215 hyper for 4,600, free rolling the session. Last session of the year. Last session of 2025. Hi again, glad to see the vest is working out. Smash that heads up, GG's, thank you. So, I just got lucky that heads up. I don't think I did anything impressive, just got better hands. Okay, BRB.
Why'd you even call me up when I never wanna see ya? I'm just on my way back home, little drunk and alone, but I'd rather kick ya. Even though it's Friday night and I got no plans tomorrow, I could use a bam, 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 but it's not from you, cause I'm not that hollow. Baby, let it be. You could try to sweet talk all you want, but I ain't that lonely. Baby, let it be. Forget your rules, forget your shoes. I've done everything you asked, but I wasted time. Forget your truth, you're just cool. I swear anything's better than you. Get you on the flip side, get you on the flip side. So goodbye. Funny how it works sometimes. Yeah, we kinda hit it off at first. Checking every bar in town, all the sleepless nights until things got worse. You're so manipulative, trying to convince me of the but it didn't work on me. So, baby, let it be. You could try to sweet talk all you want, but I ain't that lonely. a try. Listen to me when I say goodbye to you. Maybe for once just give it a try. Listen to me when I say goodbye to you. Forget your rules, forget your shoes. I've done everything you've asked me to do. Forget your rules, forget your shoes. I've done everything you asked, but I wasted time. Forget your truth, you're just cool. I swear anything's better than you. Catch you on the flip side, catch you on the flip side.
What do you think of the new GG rakeback system? What's new about it? I've not heard anything. Did it happen? Did something within the last week happen? Or I've been on vacation for the last week, so I'm unsure. Thank you, Sharky. Alan Pave Mogs. What does the Mogs mean? I don't understand this. Have you guys been noticing like any overlay, given that it is New Year's Eve for some parts of the world? 'Cause I'm not sure I have. Like grinding tomorrow and the next day, I wonder. Either way, 5-bet essential jam with the ace 8 as wild with a stack of 30 plus BB. Would have flopped the straight flush. I didn't. Is this on the final table? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, let's and I just held the oh god, what am I doing? Oh what? I thought I raised it. My mouse not working? I can't even sit back in. Oh, what? I don't even have a wireless. It's a corded mouse. So I'm not sure. There we go. One by one. Probably too thin on the 7 lower card, we bet maybe. What else can I enter? I jumped in the 215. Right, yep. It's crazy. So race called 23. Up to 80% rake back now? The hell? What? I mean, nothing changes for me. I'm getting 100% rake back with streamer mode, but that's awesome. Oh, that would be, they're still doing tiers though, right? Like it's not just auto 80% for everyone, there's still tiers. Maybe I can suss it. Has it, this is as of today, you said? Yeah. I don't see, like when you go to the fish buffet ranks, I don't see anything different. Still says the top average cashback is 60%. It's on the GG homepage, Ocean Reward. Ocean Reward on the homepage, hey? I don't see it. I don't see it. Fuck off. Cool. $7.50. 3-bet this. You like those emotes, Mickey? I can't wait for them to approve the animated emotes because they're pretty cool as well. My peanut butter jelly. Do it like I owe you some money. Sorry for the slow roll. I raise, bet flop, B50 turn. Do it like I owe you some money. Good spot. Everyone gets a little bit. Really? And you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Freedom. Freedom. Happy New Year, Pav. Hope 2026 brings you big wins. Thank you, Dumb Devil. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Probably. I think the interesting part about next year is what I do differently. Because I remember one of my goals for this year was have a more balanced life. And yeah, it was basically just improve everywhere and have a more balanced life. But I feel like I haven't done that. I'd love to tell you guys I have. I really would. All right, we'll do this. But I don't think I've improved everywhere. I think I've just kind of stayed the same and have really struggled with improving everywhere, and not just my game but life. It's probably a lot harder than I anticipated with 2 kids. I was a lot more stressed than I thought I would be. I don't think it was going to be easy, don't get me wrong. But I think the challenging part I think the challenging part is time management, because you're so exhausted and stressed out from the kids that you constantly look for escapes. So like basically if you have those small pockets of time to do shit, you should take advantage instead of doom scrolling or just relaxing. And I think those like pockets of time I had when you're just so like over it and you just want to have a breather to yourself, you just want to be left alone. That's when it's like long term, it's not great. I mean, I'm sure there are better approaches as well. Like, I could always stream only 3 days a week and then take 1 full day to studying and then like a half day to studying and then like spend 2.5 days with the family, like pure. So yeah, I don't think I've done that great this year. For in terms of the things that I can control, that's for sure. The worst part is when you have like a lingering Like, you know what's going on? Under 3, I guess. Do I range check on the 3? I don't think I do, because I still check an ace sometimes on a turn, so I can probably still bet here. Yeah, I had like you know when you know you're doing something wrong and then it's just sitting in the back of your mind, but it's like you don't give it full attention. You know that things need a change to get better. You need to like improvise and mix it up, because what's happening isn't like, what you're doing isn't working. So I think I could have done a lot better this year. Scheduled my time better, expressed myself better. I could have definitely done a lot better this year. But that being said, I will cut myself some slack. It's no easy task. I think I'm just a bit of a perfectionist. And I like to juggle too much at once. And then in doing so, I do nothing. You kind of get overwhelmed with all the things you want to do, and then you don't focus on anything. And then all of a sudden, it's 5 o'clock and you're tired. Gotta feed the kids. I think I'll check versus the 45V pip. I think I'll check on the Badugi 6. I mean, I guess like any 8 or lower, I'll check. Could be trash sizing having the queen as well. But I don't even think about it, and that's like I don't think about GTO in that spot, because I think this guy will just probably call any pair that he hits on a run out like that and just hope I'm double delaying some ace 5. Oh, when you're in the homepage and you're seeing the promo sliding, yeah. Oh, the banners on the homepage. Yeah, I get you now. I get you now. Shit. I'm out there. It's okay. Just accept it. Maybe check. Like, having the 10 block some calls. If he has an ace, he's going to find a barrel, in my opinion. Give him a chance to bluff. I think this is nice. Ocean rewards. Wait, this is January 30th, 2026. So that's when it comes into play, in January 30th? I'll suss the link. Introducing Ocean Rewards, experience the next generation of Fish Bay Fair arriving January 30th, right? Up to 80% cashback, higher cashback rates across every single tier. Unlock bigger rewards as you collect gems. Tier status guaranteed. Lock in your tier until the end of the year. Tied points. TPs are earned at a rate of 100 points for every dollar in rake generated. Cool. I want to jam. This could be a torch, 40 effective, soft bubble. The reason I jam with those, I think it's over bluffed, but it could still be a call. If it's over bluffed, that means you could dominate more shit as well. I hear you on that. We also have 2 kids. Hard to find time for yourself, for father or mother. Yeah. I think the key is communication. Hard conversations, you know? Right. Oh, hang on. That's the card, though. 6 of clubs are so elite. I probe turn, bet river. He's just going to shove a good amount. I check. I big bet flop, so shouldn't have any 10x except for the obvious 2 pairs or 10-7, 10-4, 10 dis. Damn. He covers me. I wish you and your family the best of 2026, Pav. Thank you. Indie Falcon. Thank you very much. Right now, my 2 kids have hand, foot, and mouth. It's a highly contagious. Would you call it a disease? I don't know what you call those things. Disease, I guess, yeah. Only kids, well, mainly kids contract it, adults don't. They got it in Christchurch visiting their cousins. They're pretty unfortunate. But guys, I had the most fucked flight home. Oh my god. So at the Airbnb, my oldest daughter, Mira, she's 3, and she was sleeping with us because there was just not enough room in the Airbnb. So it was me and my partner, her. And oh god, she just randomly sat up, started vomiting everywhere. Mind you, this is the first time she's ever spewed since she was like less than 1. So she hasn't spewed in over 2 years. And it was just everywhere. And that's kind of like some people spew, some don't when they have it. And yeah, that was pretty rank. She spewed again after that, like within an hour. And then she was good for 2.5 days. And then on the flight back, the last 20 minutes of the flight, she was sleeping on me. I am holding her. She's sleeping on me. We're both very uncomfortable. She is sleeping. She wakes up to vomiting all over me. I am not exaggerating. There was 1 liter of vomit all over me, all over the chair. Like I'm sitting in it. It landed on a chick's handbag behind us as well, but she was a mother. She didn't care. She's like, it's all good. Happens. Oh my god. And I just had to sit in the stinkiest spew for the final 20 minutes of the flight, then wait for everyone to get off the plane. So it was longer than 20 minutes of it. It was like 30, 35 minutes. So freaking rank, bro. So freaking rank. 33.75. $33.75. Did I add that? Let's do it now. Anyway, just like 2 hours ago, my other daughter just threw up. So like they're both pretty sick. I don't like diamonds, but I don't care also. Cool. He folded. Hopefully I showed it. Chip up over here in the money too. Lucky Boxing, what up? Put my Prime to best use. I agree. I don't wanna, you know, beg you guys for the Prime, but I will say that you've picked a streamer who will give you your money worth, I think. I'll stream enough. Whether I stream the knowledge, whether the commentary is up to scratch, I'm not sure, but I'll definitely stream enough. Snapping 19 big blinds and 9-8 suited is wild and flopping a straight from it. Only online poker. Now you see that stuff in live all the time. Oh my god, there's more spew. Oh my fucking god. She just spewed again right now. Oh, I've just been informed that she spewed again. Christ. Raise Colonus. Don't have a break for another, like, what, 15? 17 minutes? Tell me now. Tell me now. Ooh. Ooh. But I'm the only one. Yeah. Now aces, I'm getting many. I got a 50 VPIP. I mean, it's not a ton of hands, right? How many hands we played? Huh. Where was the vacation? It was in Christchurch. Second time I've been there. But I didn't really explore last time. Well, I actually did a pretty cool thing. I went on the gondola to look at some cool shit. Look at some moldy history inside this little, I don't know, it was like a museum type of thing. But this time it was all just hanging out with the family, the extended family. Very chaotic, very fun, but it's just the sickness kind of made it hard to enjoy. Happy New Year, Pav. May you have many big wins in 2026. Thank you, Wooly. And to you too. And a belated Merry Christmas, except for those who may celebrate it on the 7th of January. 20 blinds. Ooh, I think we just print shoving most pairs here. He's got a half starting stack. He's not going to just shove ace queen. He's going to 3-bet non all in with a lot of those high cards still. Can I just call this actually? No. I mean, I don't mind just calling. I probably don't get called by worse. Maybe ace 10 suited. I do get not punished, but it affects me dropping to 30 blinds. Blinds are up now as well. Interesting. I mean, cutoff. Button definitely, hijack never, cutoff is like the hard part, right? She probably saw your play. Lordy, that's a good one. What? Hey Siri, set an alarm for 22 minutes.
22 minutes.
I'm gonna start using my watch a little bit more for that. I think the vibration. It's easier to say it into my watch than it is to find the countdown on my stream deck. Bitch, I'm A-okay. Oh my god. Wait, did I hit the wrong one? I did hit the wrong one. That's annoying. Damn. To do it again. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 20 minutes and 10 seconds from now. Okay, I'm gonna touch that watch now. Oh, come on, run now. Hmm. Damn, you look so chill. Thank you. That boy's so nonchalant. What? Oh, that's not me. Up top is 3-1. Guess I raise call everyone. Maybe not everyone. Maybe just everyone but button and big blinds. Wow, am I going to make the same mistake twice? We've got the same suit in the same order. 6 of spades, 6 of diamonds, 6 of spades, 6 of diamonds. I mean, can we suss the flop real quick? King of spades, 6 of clubs, 9 of spades. I mean, I have to see a flop no matter what. Actually, I can just rabbit hunt if it goes jam, I can fold. If we can chat, this has never happened in the history of anything. We're going to suss the flop via rabbit hunt. If it comes these 3 exact suits, oh my goodness. King of spades, 6 of clubs, 9 of spades. We found a glitch in the system if we can hit those 3 cards on the flop. The suspense is killing me. Okay, we get none of those cards and suits. It's okay. Talk soon.
So goodbye.
Hmm. I'm actually feeling pure Eminem. I'm feeling old school Eminem right now. Freaking hell, that's awfully green. I've seen green reflect on my monitor, but yeah, whatever. That's right. We're in the money. That's very fucking green. That's actually too green. Sorry, we're in the money. We're gonna go green for now. It looks a little bit tacky. I don't know. What do you guys think? It looks a bit tacky here. What is this? A new song? No, that's a. Oh no, I've already heard this. There was an Eminem song that I hadn't heard before ever. I heard it on TikTok, and I remember reading all the comments. So like, what the fuck? I've never heard this song before. Maybe it was AI. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This is his first song of his first released album. My Name Is like what? 1999. I'm 7 years old at the time. Welcome back, Pav. I hope your vacay was nice with the fam and such. Yeah, it was an actual challenge. Both the kids got really sick. I'm happy to be back, honestly. This is too intense. It's set up 100%. That's why. I think 50 is good.
6 months later.
Drinker Avails, 6 months
That
later. Welcome
too.
back. One of the few sound bites that I've added for resubs. Thanks, bro. Welcome back. Sup, Pavi Wallaby. Hello, Zakur. Hey, Tifi. How you doing? Damn me to drive. My name is... Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Dun-dun. 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 Only annoying thing is when my watch vibrates to late reg something, I have to tap it again. Whereas on my stream deck, it's one sound and that's it. Don't know if we have jam here. It might be fine. I mean, 15 I would never jam, but... Stupid fucking bluff. Motherfucking stupid of me. Damn, Olampav looking like he's a middle-aged biker riding a Harley with respect. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get the middle-aged biker look. I don't think I see it. I think it's easy to say that though when I never wear singlets. Middle age is crazy. Ace 7. Fold. Get there. No, he didn't fold. Did I get there? No, I don't think so. No, I didn't. Okay. Good luck. Oh my lord. Fade the 55. I like the monster, but guess that's Rihanna featuring Eminem. Stan is good. I mean, yeah. Yeah, couple classics. I want to listen to something. I mean, Stan is actually kind of like out there, you know? I want like evil, rude, gross Eminem. I want out of line Eminem. We have to go straight back to the early 2000s for that. Oh, yeah. Final table of the 88 hyper, and that is also quite intense. We're going to drop it to. Oh, wait, that's already fucking low as. No way. That's way too. Look how bright that is. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Is that crazy, Chad? Do you actually mind that? Is that too bright for a final table? Kind of let you know. Like, if you're scrolling the directory, you see that in the thumbnail, you're going to click it, right? We're going to stick with it. Final table 88 hyper. 3100 to first. Check it. Having young kids is great, but also the toughest period of your life. At least in my experience, it will get easier. Yes, yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It will get easier. It will get. I'm just gonna fold. That's very weak, but like we have a pretty shit call. We're gonna hate a lot of rivers, and we lose to all value bets. He shouldn't be playing B50 with like third and fourth pair, even second pair. So yeah, I think we're just not going to improve in the river enough. We can just fold. I check back enough King X here too. I've got so many better calls like Ace Jack, Ace Queen with a spade, pocket pairs with a spade. Like we don't need to find that one. Yeah, need to get over this. Like next in 2 years' time, it's gonna be sweet. Have a 5-year-old, a 3-year-old. The 3-year-old's easy. It's the 1-year-old that's annoying. Just a little blob, little human that just is a blob. I'm trying to take it in at the same time. You know, you see a lot of these reels where it's like a lot of parents whose kids have grown up and left. Try and enjoy those moments, you know. This is apparently meant to be the happiest time of my life. Try my best to take it in. Getting this in, especially if Button gets it in, extra incentive to go nanas. Hmm. Oh gosh. Oh, nice. Yikes. This is so bright. Are you guys like you guys? Are your eyes in pain? Like, is it too bright? Imagine I'm watching this on TV, and it's nighttime for you. Just the two of us. We need lyrics on Spotify for Eminem's first album. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I can check and jam River, but he's also already. He's not. He ain't gonna bluff enough, is he? I guess he could bluff Jack 10. Does he even float Jack 10 though? Final table of the $88 hyper with 3100 to first. Free rolling the session. Can we snipe 2 tournament wins today to close out the year? This would be 9,200 in cashes. It'd be nice. 2,000 plus minimum profit. Don't think it matters that I have an ace. Wow. I guess it matters a little bit, like he's going to hero call a little bit less. Because I don't think he wants like King Jack. I think he prefers ace high because I bluff more like Jack low, but it's such a small part of it. Get to jam this. This is going to be an excellent shot. Cover, cover, cover. 3 bounties, pair of 8s. Don't mind it. Hmm. 3. Loopy, loopy, loopy. Good color. Loopy, loopy. Oh my god! That's rough. Dance, dance. Damn. Just fold immediately, I think. He's got such a tight range. I've got no equity here against that range. So many better hands just folding top pair. Backdoor flush draw. Tell me a hand deal leads. I mean, it actually would be pretty cool to lead like King 10, King Jack for that exact reason, right? Tight flooding range. I've got all the Queen Rag. Not a ton of bluffing going on from me on that board, I don't think. How much do you think you lose a year in Rake Pav? Somewhere between 5 and 10% on my buy-ins. Depends what my buy-ins are that year. I'm surprised about the tattoos. Yes. Younger me made some bad decisions. Ending the year in green. I should very often, right? Sus this ICM value. I still got room to choke though, I think. Oh, no, I don't. That's a lot of money. 1283 guaranteed. It was loopy. Can you explain the King 3 jam? I can't remember. I'm guessing it's a final table, but yeah, I'm guessing I have a lot of FOD equity. I don't remember jamming King 3, did I? I did too. BVB for 13. Yeah, I mean, there's two stacks under 6 big blinds. He's calling extremely tight. He should be folding King Queen, King Jack, King 10. So I get him to fold a ton of shit that dominates me. It's not about max pressure. It's just about me being allowed to jam because they should be calling really tight, tighter than usual, of course. Gotta be careful with what I jam now because they just become clear chip leader when they win. And they're equal, so they're not like that scared to call off now. Is GG Poker rake free for streamers? 100% rake back? Yes, it's 100% rake back if you get accepted into the streamer program. It's 100% rake back for tournaments, not for cash games. Cash games, you just get your PVI doubled. So you get, if you have 20% rake back in cash, it'll go to 40. Considering streaming and curious, thanks. Yeah. You shouldn't stream for the money. You should stream because you love doing it and it's just a fun thing to do. The money will come afterwards. Like, that shouldn't sway you into doing it. In my opinion. You do what you want. It's my opinion. I got problems and now everybody on my block's got them. I got problems and now everybody on my block's got them. Is a dope line on this song. See, I don't even understand that. I got problems and now they got them. They're on the block. I don't understand. Is there something more to it? Like, maybe there's no double entendre. Maybe it's just a cool line, which it is. Damn, what the frick? 81-25. Knocked out 5 players. Let me show the final hand. Just king queen suited. It went shove under the gun. I rejam. Big blind has ace 10 and holds. Interesting. I might be missing a jam here. Was that 81-25? Yep. I think maybe I can jam this. He's pretty close to him though, so I don't like jamming these raggy high cards because you're dominated when you get cold and you have a little bit less photo quarter than usual. Whereas like Jack 8 suited is nicer. Such a clear explanation. Thank you. To me, it looked you were bullying, but the thought process behind it is really sound. Yes, thank you. Here we go. This is very interesting though, because if I lose, I'm now the short stack, and I can just fold, remain equal chip leader, and take other spots. So that's I would have to call, but if he had if it was 10 blinds and 12, I don't know. It's pretty sick. Tempting to probe range, but we not do it. Let me hear the stream real quick. King 4 off worst hand online poker just fold. Wow, wow. I got problems, and now everybody on my block's got them. M is broke and stressed, needs money. He's about to start showing up on people's lawns with 2 guns drawn, stealing and robbing. I think it's kind of accurate for the hoods out there. Right. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Head up. If he dunked this turn, that would be funny. Just check your high card. A jack for 6. Don't know if I want to defend the 4 deuce. I like suited, but I don't like it that much. Three of hearts. I ain't winning on that card. 2, 3, 3, 2. Currently up 1,600. Today. First in the $215 hyper for 4,600, and second in the $88 hyper for 2,300. pre-rolling the session for the final grind of 2025. Why do you still participate in medium bet tournaments after many years? Do you have any advice for players who want to try higher tour? Thank you, Pav. Yeah, I don't. If you want to play higher tournaments, build a bigger bankroll. Like I'm just kind of playing what's on the schedules. Really, not much else. Like the highest tournament you can enter right now is $100 hyper. I just play what I see that I think is a good game to play. So my advice for those who want to play higher, study harder and build a bankroll to play higher. Selection, find a backer. Gang, hello Stocky. Pretty good, Stocky. Keen to get some food in me right now. Rain damage. Oh, we got a break. Wait, am I shoving? Odell, thank you very much, mate. The other tournament is a 6:30 high roller, closing it out. I will be right back.
Happy New Year, Pav.
Bet the flop. Thanks for the 49 months. Oh my god, does that mean Jordan also didn't hit my thing? Jordan, thanks for the 49 months. You subscribed in a 6-hour window. That's pretty crazy. Bet the flop, also 49 months. Pretty crazy. Double 49er. We're back. We're back. Testing, testing, testing. Tamadai! Raise too big here. I just kind of fell asleep in this hand. Oh, yep, thank you. King of spades. Paint 10. Play some cash while we close out some tournaments. Can I go bet? Do I just win at showdown enough? Yeah, I think I win enough. This guy says, all in Pav. Oh my god, lucky Luke. Ugh, boring. Excuse me. Da-da-dun. Starkey. 72 months to the channel. Thank you, Stocky. No soundbite for the 72, but we do have updated badges if that tickles your fancy. Had to show off. Nah, Joke, Happy New Year. Thank you, sir. And to you too. What are we all doing on New Year's Eve? Six-three suited Queen Jack low. He 3.5x's I call. He bets slot 50 I call. Check and try and win. Asshole. Family drive. My name is... Heads up, I don't mind donking, but multiway when he bets it, I think it changes his range, makes it a bit more polar, which is not appealing. Dun, dun, dun. Jack is not ideal. Wanted to have Queen Jack, Jack 9, but I got a good suit for it. Oh, I do have a good suit for it. Some better hands here, though. Do I, though? I mean, King 10 check raises a lot, though. Potting it, though. Potting it on such a bad card. Could be Velo. Hanging with friends. Home with the fam tonight, nice and chill. I always get excited for a new year. It's a bit silly, but I do. These dates don't really change anything, but they also do at the same time, you know? Subconsciously, you kind of like cleanse yourself. Bring on the new dates. Well. Looking to be on track for a winning end of year pav. Love seeing your stream. Great insights into poker. Thanks, Oz Chopper. Damn, how does that? That can't be right. I got this new Apple Watch. I got this new Apple Watch and like I charged it last night. I just don't know how it's already at 62% battery. Like it's even turns off, you know, it doesn't stay on all the time. I'm gonna look to nice turn over here. I float small bet. I'm gonna look to add a heart rate on the stream. And I need a smartwatch for that. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I'm not pure 3-betting. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Oh no, I gotta update the title. Sorry about that. Check out Slim Shady, Low Down and Dirty banger. Have I finished that last album? Oh, it's replaying. Okay, we're gonna go to the next album. This is only the instrumental. Oh, it's shuffling as well. Right. Wow. Is that M? If I wasn't. Never hand. That's not well. Wait, this is all instrumentals. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I kind of get like the nut. I mean, a 10's a nut card, I guess, to barrel, but no spade. I think just give up. Wow. Three bets, Sibatani. What do you got? Like 8s or 9s with the min raise? Classico. Hmm. Well, am I just fucking range checking? Well, that's not true. Just because I don't bet bottom two doesn't mean I range check. Say silly things like that, jeez. I guess if I want to focus on betting 10-9, looking to block Jack 10 suited could be something, which I don't. Large bets, not even showing it. I complete in the big blind, cut off bottom big, checks around T, bets big on the turn, I call. Mm-mm-mm. Sixes there. Find multi-way bluff for sixes. Oops. I like it though. Actually, I think it's a cool bluff. Cash is so boring, mate. I know. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna reveal. I'm gonna reveal the 2025 profit loss at the end of the stream. When I close out this final tournament, I'll do all the numbers. So if you do care to wait, just wait a little bit more. What an interesting song. If I wasn't. 10, 8, 6 deuce. Do I want to bet to put pressure on a 5, or do I just want to pick a small size to build up some ace size? I don't think I want to go too big when he has a nut advantage. So I think like B60 is quite nice. Because I am whatever you say I am. Feel you. We'll fucking kill you. I'm about that. Can't do that move ever again. He's seen it on stream. He can print versus me. There's a hella over bluff. I'll fucking kill you. I 4 bets. B25. Everything looks pretty stock standard. I'm happy to just launch off. No. I mean, ace 10 suited. But let him bluff like 10-9 suited. Wow. 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 Such an interesting play. I don't know if he's peeling 4-bet King Jack suited though. Queen Jack performs better against Ace King, has more connectivity. I mean, I just don't want to fold versus a 41 VPIP over 71 hands. If you got a Jack, well played. Doesn't. We're just gonna go once. This is the wait, was that yeah, that was front of the stream. The guy said, "Oh my god, all in Pav." It's not so bad. What? What? Is he just happy with jacks and he's willing to send, or does he have like a ton of combo draws here? Ugh. I don't know if the play is to jam, call, or fold, because I don't really know how to range that. Like that could just be like jacks or queens, seeing where they're at. Could also be some suited broadways. I think maybe I should call that. I just panicked too much in real time. I think I should have called that. Oh my god, I just shoved on him last time. He doesn't have any flushes because he probes so much with that. I mean, but I could just have Ace of Hearts King. Look at that. I'm shoving. He just saw, if he's watching the stream, he just saw me bluff this. I'm gonna do it again. 5 minutes later. If he's sitting there, if he has two pair, if he has one pair, like it's easy to put me on Ace Jack Ace King one heart that just goes bananas again. So I had to take that opportunity, chat. I had to. It's not so bad. I will predict a plus 100k for the year. I predict 60 to 70k plus. Wait, I predict pre-rake back. So you think it's going to be 100k for the year with rake back and 60 to 70 pre-rake back. Do we have any other suggestions? Any other predictions? Sorry. Limp pot, check. No, it still has like a 7 a lot. Just because I blocked the calls doesn't mean he can't have worse. Still has like a lot of junky 8 and 7x. Wow. Hey, Pav, happy New Year, mate. GG. He drunk when you had ace 4. Haha. He drunk? I make fight music. Apparently, you ain't parents. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I never knew what. Breakies. See you soon.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. There's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We're living. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. There's something about
I'm listening to Happy New Year music. It's a playlist on Epidemic Sound. Now we're going to switch to E minor. Maybe a better check. Is the jack just a little bit too weak? Is that M? Ace of hearts, jack of spades. Ace of hearts, jack of spades. Just feeling it. I just cold four bet him. Now I'm gonna four bet him again on another table. I don't mind going broke with the meta recently. Just once. Sorry, lucky Luke. Let's see how lucky you are. Lucky Luke, I apologize. I should defend versus him. Some short stacker. We're gonna go back-to-back stackings with tens versus Lucky Luke. I check back flop, I check back turn, I call river probe. You got like the minimum there, it's gonna be shit. Hey Pab, is this a cash game? If so, what are the blinds? Yes, it is. The blinds are $1, $2. Oh gosh. Beefy beef with that, really? Trash. I just don't give a fuck. Eight ace queen. Raise, 3-bet, call. Check raise huge, jam turn. Fair enough. Makes it really hard for his ace highs to continue. Playing Lucky Luke heads up for a little bit. Really? Probe jam. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I like it. Petition to bring back lyrics for Eminem songs on Spotify. Like, what is going on here? Tens, by the way. This is hand of the hour against Lucky Luke. I'm not sure. I bet floppy check raise, he best turn small. I think I've got better hands at this point. Block bluffs as well. Ace rolls off though. Big ISO. I call. Wow. Should I just check raise here? Nah, not best big size. We get a brick on the turn. None of us have jacks or queen jack. He's not bombing queen jack. I'm not peeling queen jack pre. He's not bombing jack jack. So it's a brick on the turn. A card that probably favors me in terms of like maybe ace jack of spades, king jack of spades, maybe. Not sure what calls me that bombs flop checks turn, because value wise, he's telling me he's got a better hand. There's no in between, it's too polar, so I don't see the point in probing here. Actually, I don't know if that'd be a probe. That'd just be a bet because you only probe when it goes check check. I don't know if it can be a probe when it goes bet, call, check check. This is wild. Jack X of spades, really? This is sick. I mean, he's just got too much of a random factor to fold here. Would he bomb the flop with any Jack X combo? I mean, Jack X of spades, that's about it. But is he going to ISO Jack 10 of spades, King Jack of spades? Nice. Wish I went a little bit larger, fell asleep. Mm. Mm. Can I play raise? No spade. Better to have spades, but raise is pretty good, but I don't know if I'm raising like much on this board. Like ace jack, ace 10 doesn't love raising, so I gotta raise something, right? Can bin his king jack, king 10. Double gutter. Block some good ace X in his range. Unsure on river action. I mean, kings, king, queen. Clubs are kind of nice. I think I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to use it. Just unblock like king, queen, king, king. I think even king, king in this run out just really doesn't like it on the pair days. But I think the big part not having spades is nice. Anyway, queens is a pretty good hand. Oops. I like the follow through though. The ace is not ideal, but if we have to think of a single hand, like what's our best hand to bluff there on the ace? I think it's Jack 10. It just blocks his natural ace X. That 3-bets, right? Like he's going to mix some of the middle suited aces, but like the ace 10 plus are going to go pure. So if we block the most pure part of his range, like that's in theory going to be the best bluffs for us. Wow. Big 4-bets in position. What's the history with this guy? I don't think much. Just going to give it to him. Have I done anything crazy versus him? I squeeze here. For this reason, but he has ace 4. We're just going to chop a lot. $24.55. Wow, ace jack. Four bet just to clear out high cards. But if someone 3-bets like a wacky range. But like it's not just the wacky range, it's like nines there can just be a call as well versus the right opponents. Like you could call versus like a lot of fish and 4-bet mainly versus regs potentially. It could be a good approach. Ship the 630 alien pivel. Thank you, Taman. Wow. Just run queens into aces for nothing. Can I hold in the 630? I can. Oh my god, get there and hold is crazy. Anyway, it's four-handed. I'm sitting third, quite far behind second and first. Locked up 5k, 11,000 to first. I will update you guys on the result of that. I don't stream ACR. I just give you guys updates to make sure that the caches make sense for you. I just got a ladder, locked up 65.70. Locks A6. That check call turn seems fine. Blocks A6 at check calls turns. Which hand is this? Oh, the Jack ton of clubs, yeah. I can't think of a better. I'm not just saying this because I punted it off, but I really don't think there is a better bluff than exactly Jack ten of clubs. Because I'm not raising non-flush draws on a flop. I think it's the nut hand to launch off. If I had yeah, it's so good. Even the queen of clubs on the flop, right? You just unblock their suited queens that can call fold. It's like so beautiful. I want to frame this. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. He did raise. Guess what we have against Lucky Luke? Tens, obviously. He donks B50, alright, cool. Check, check. Just raise, right? Just don't have me beat. What a weird play, though. Would he do this with the king for B50? I mean, it's hard to say he doesn't when he donks the flop to begin with. Rather 3-bet low aces, middling mainly call. Interesting. Does me having an ace change anything? Makes him more pair heavy, perhaps? Kind of hard to have a 6 or like a 5. Like maybe B50 just gets a lot more calls. Like I don't know if I want a 70. I mean, I am, but maybe I can 75 like my best 7x. BVB for 3.5. Queen 3, 7 deuce. 7 deuce is wild. No respect. Insane no respect for the game. The shortest stack. I've got 4 blinds, like 3.5 blinds. What? Wildin', it's so wildin', bro. Hmm. Okay, we go again here. 5s. 5, 7, 4. Okay. 5, 7, 7 only. Sorry, 7. Damn. Okay, cash was 65.70. 65.70. If you're wondering where that came from, that is it. 65.70. Okay, nice cash in the 630, 15,000, 21141, 6927. Don't know if I want to do this on, but then again, I also want to target like all those like 7 jack eye straights. Okay, so profit today is 8284. What day is it today? Thursday or Wednesday? Wednesday. I'm going greedy. Check back call bet. Give me a sec. How many, oh, that's annoying. Say 9 hours. How many tournaments? It doesn't really matter about the tournaments. I can just do that later for extra info. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four. Oh, yep, okay. Give me a sec, chat, sorry. That's 95. Four, 3, 885. 2984. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can watch this flip out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one here. $81.73. $81.73. Minus 95. 77.46. $77.46. $29.8159. $29.8159. Shit. Oh no, that was right. $27.46.41. We're all in again. We have to wait for all the hands to finish. Minus 81.73. Oh, we made it through to through day one. How's that work? Like phase 2 of day one, I'm guessing. Okay, 2983. It's crazy. What? And All right. I'll get through the numbers now. Just give me a sec. I just had to double check. Because there might be a few, like, I mean, it's the right number, but binds and caches wise, I had a few errors that I have to double check later to make sure it's the exact binds and exact caches, but my exact results are correct. Okay, let me open this up. Yeah, I should have a full screen thing. Full monitor? Oh, that's not it. One sec, chat. I guess that'll do. Wait, primary monitor. Oh my god, why is everything so scuffed? There should be a thing where I can just hit it too. Oh, it's because it's a 32-inch, so it's not gonna fit perfectly. Anyway, sorry if this is even harder to see, because okay, this is good enough. You see the whole room. Anyway, 2025 total profit is eerily similar to last year. $93,747. You don't need those bottom two cells. So 93,747 profit. My biggest month was September for 60,900 profit. My worst month was May for minus 10K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 7 winning months and 5 losing months. I think the difference between this and last year is this is a little bit more consistent than last year. And the losing months were a lot smaller. So I think I just like controlled my ABI more. I didn't blast a ton of 1Ks and 600s and 500s while mixing 9 tables of 55 through 215s. So I just focused more on a lower ABI or didn't mix in as much higher ABIs, because you gotta go through, like, you have to pick one. You can't really go infinite 55s, 109s, 215s, and then throw in like every 600, 500, and 1K you see, because you're just going to play shit, right? Because the ROIs and 1Ks and 600s aren't huge. And a lot of the time, you're going to have the same hourly playing a 600 as you would a 109. So I just stopped taking away focus by multi-tabling the higher stuff. So yeah, there you go, 93,000 profit, but that's not everything, because there's a thing called rake back. So I don't want you guys to think I'm making these numbers up, so I'm just going to show you exactly. So this is before streamer mode came into play. Now streamer mode gives me 100% rake back, as opposed to getting the 60% rake back. So I get an extra 40% rake back to normal, which came into effect, I think, 3 or 4 months ago. But before that came into effect, I had 24,000 in rake back. I just need to get my calculator. So 24,711.99. And then streamer mode rakeback was $29,000. So maybe it came into effect 5 months ago ish, 4.5 months ago. So 29,384.25. So that means the rakeback was $54,000 that I got. But if you want to know the rakeback pre-streamer mode, it would be 40% off of $29,000. So $2,900, 58. So $11,600 roughly would be my additional rakeback I got because of streamer mode. I did guess that as well, that I'm getting roughly $20,000 to $25,000 more a year through streamer mode if I maintain the same volume. But yeah, that's the rakeback. I can just add that here, I guess. Fix it later. 54,096. Actually, that's going to change because my expected rewards are 482, which will come into effect next week. So I actually need to add 482.92, and it's 54,579. Which means we'll just do it's equal sum, right? Equal sum. We'll go B34, B35. Is it highlighted in both? It's not. No, it is. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Plus 93,000. Yeah, that's correct. So total profit after rakeback is 148,000. And yeah, I mean, who cares about what I made through YouTube and Twitch? It was nothing. Twitch was like probably less than 10 grand a year. Yeah, I think it might have been like $6,000 or $7,000 max. YouTube can't be much more than that either. But yeah, it's a good year, plus 148k. Pretty happy with it. Thank you. I might do a more, I will do a more detailed video later that I can just link for you guys. But right now, I just wanted to quickly show you because I did promise it. But yeah, plus 148k, good year. I do think I could have done a lot better, but also I don't want to be too hard on myself because having 2 kids, 3 years and 1 year old at the time, 0 and 2 years old is 2 kids under 2 is so hard. So hard. So it'll be a little easier next year when the youngest starts, walking and being a little bit more independent. But it's been a very tiring and stressful year. And yeah, it's been frustrating because it's hard to put in volume to study when you're so exhausted every day. But hopefully that's a little bit better next year. I will do something more detailed later on in the week. So thanks for watching today, guys. I will catch you tomorrow, probably for poker. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you around. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!